Let's see if I can get anybody in here this late. See if everyone we got in there. Let's see if we can get them back. I was hoping maybe someone would say something, and I thought, there's one person in here, let's get them to talk. And they didn't say anything, and then it shows they left. I was hoping that could start it off since we had something going on before, but I guess not now. I'm just seeing if I'm going to get anybody in here still. It shows I've got 4 people watching, but not saying anything. So it looks like that right now, I'll have to just sit and, deal with lurkers until we get people in here that will actually have a conversation and actually can get the stream going. See if we can get everybody in here, have a conversation. Okay. Just seeing. Okay, we got done with that one. Now we're just waiting to see if we can get a game night going. That's what we're here for. I mean, the video's open if anyone wants to come. Okay, because I've got a lot of people, but they're not watching though. I mean, they're not commenting; they're just lurking. So I'm just leaving it right here to see what else they want to try. I'd rather them, have us, a stream, where we can talk. But I know after a little rough housing we had earlier, that may not have been a good night. But I thought I would come on and see if I could find, anyone who's still willing to talk to, the stream, if anybody would still come on, but I don't know. I mean, right now, it's not looking good right now. I mean, I knew a couple people would come in here, but I mean, where's the talk though? Well, I can't just sit here, but I do give people time limits to talk if they want to. So, I mean, you guys are free to talk. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here with a blank, but with the screen blank full of no messages for Big Buddy. I know that a lot of people are probably just, wandering over me, watching, seeing if I'll get a next move or anything. I know I messed up on this one, but I don't know. Looks like the ones that are coming on are the ones that are that have not choosing to say anything. Hmm. I'm just coming to see if anyone's coming on. Why are you coming on with an attitude like that, John Smith? I told friends that I was going to have game night and then come back. What escorts? What are you talking about? Something tells me you might be friends with someone. I don't. Okay. I didn't know why you were coming in talking all nasty, asking what I wanted and sending some escorts. I mean, escort to where? I mean, I'm where I need to be. You could send some escorts if they're pretty girls. Yeah, I had to do some work on everything and demod some people. Little fallout with a few people, so had to had to take away some wrenches. It was either they haven't been here for a long time, or that they've just stopped coming and had an incident in between. To where I did demod some people, but I had to. It was for the better. Now, if they come back, I will give them the wrenches back, but they've got to come back first and show me they're here. Hey, Kentucky girl. How are you doing? Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, I usually came on later than usual. I've got had a couple things I had to take care of, but everything else seems pretty good. I had a few people back in the other stream on Landon's game. I told them, come right back for game night. They have not come back yet, though. So yeah, I mean, unless they come, it's gonna be kind of quiet here tonight for a stream. But I can understand that. I mean, not much to do, but just chill at a well, 10:30 for me. But I was gonna say nothing to do but chill at 11:30 at night. Is there? Unless you had people in here, which I don't. Oh, there's Cuddles. They, she came back. Hello, Cuddles. Welcome back. Just waiting for some of the others to come in. Like seeing if Annie's gonna come back and if the roomie's coming back, because I know she was there and she had to say, she said she had to go try to do something with the animals on the farm. So I'm just seeing if anyone comes back. It has been a crazy night, though. Hence to why I'm on so late, much more than usual. Weather been weather's been okay, Cuddles, except for today. We were tracking weather in Tennessee and Mississippi, and we're having some severe weather today, some severe thunderstorms. So we were tracking a lot of those today, and I figured, I think we cut in 8 times, and I said, they're gonna get tired of me cutting in all the time if they're getting notifications when I'm on. But besides that, everything's pretty well for right now. They say that we may have some more wet weather on the close to the end of the weekend. Yeah, Kentucky is safe weather-wise. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, Tennessee and Mississippi, and I think Alabama had some storms today, but the watch they had is over, and we think the front probably lifted up, for them, around dinner time, or the front lifted over them during dinner time. Yeah, the some that are usually in here, I had a fallout with a few of them, so they probably won't be in here, which is why, I took away their wrenches anyway. Yeah, I had to take away some wrenches. Either people not coming in for a long time, or if you just have an incident with them like I did, then I think it's best to just, demom them, because they probably won't come back in here. If they do come back in here, I'll give them their wrenches, but until then, no. Yeah, and we'll see what happens in the upcoming days for the weather, of course. I'm wondering where Annie and Narumi are from the last stream. Or at least Annie. Well, at least I've got you and Kentucky Girl in here. But that would be only two of you playing. I figured you want more people in here. Oh, hey Nabob. How are you doing? All right, we've got three. Because if you will play and Cuddles will play and Kentucky Girl will play, then that will be 3 players. And that'll be enough. I mean, Nabob says he's down. What about you, Cuddles? Are you down for a game, or are you down for a game, Kentucky Girl? If you're still there. Well, I guess I'm get okay. Okay then. Yeah, I was I had to yeah, funny thing is that, I had a falling out with a couple people, so, I had to give away some wrenches, so it looks like, now you're going to get one of theirs. And Cuddles has been here for a while too, so I'm going to blue her up too. All right. Looks like Cuddles and Nabob now, but both have wrenches. Sorry I'm late. I was coloring. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Annie. But now, since you guys are here, I can't what? Oh, you didn't go to sleep until 6 o'clock this morning. So you must be a little tired right now. Depending on when you woke up too. Oh, I know them well enough, Landon. I know them well enough. We're playing Family Feud, of course, just to get a little game night in. The question we had was okay. Let me find. Okay, this will be okay. That's the next question. This is the question we should be on. All right, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Name an occupation whose members get wet while working. Well, oh, I gotta get the red card out too. Not a pool cleaner, but a lifeguard. Yeah, a lifeguard. He'll get wet while working. He's number 2. There you go. A car washer. There you go, Cuddles. That's number 4, car washer, and not a window washer, Annie. Not a window washer or a dentist either. Yeah, if the wind was blowing in the right direction, you get wet for sure. I don't think they took that into consideration when they made this survey, though. Yeah, yeah, Nabob. You are right. You are wrong. It's not stripper or a Navy SEAL. Not a Navy SEAL either. Sailor. Not a sailor or weatherman. I'm looking as what you guys are saying. Okay, there you go, Cuddles. A scuba diver. Number 5, a scuba diver. Now you just got to get 2 last answers, and that's number 1 and number 3. Yeah, but those are all great answers, though. Oh, there you go, Cuddles. A fireman. Or as they have it, a firefighter. Number 1 answer, firefighter. No, not a wedding or a baby shower. Of course, when I had a baby shower, wedding baby showers, I know, don't usually get anybody wet. Yeah, that's true. You get showered with gifts. It's not a fisherman or a pressure washer. Really? Well, I mean, that would go with under washing the car. or car washer. But that was already said, so. No, it's not a plumber. I'm sorry, it's not plumber. Yeah, the one remaining answer that you need is not up. Is not obvious. It's not up there right now. Yeah, that's the problem. They're not there. What? Oh, Spirit Stalker's here. Hi, Spirit Stalker. Um, let's see. They could be silly, sexual, or funny, and I think the cards, if I'm reading correctly, the cards were made in 2022. So just 2 years ago. Well, he didn't say anything sexual. That he was asking if the games were sexual. He's asking if the answers were sexual, because some answers are sexual on Family Feud answers are sexual, Landon. What? Oh, but or Annie washing dishes. No, this one is gonna be hard to find. I think. Well, what am I saying? It is hard to find because neither you guys are not able to get it just yet. It's not showering yourself. Apparently, they say that if you're working, I think what they're probably talking about is they probably get working or get wet when they're wet while working. It is probably because they're covered by sweat. If they're covered by sweat, like working in the hot sun, then they might be a what? Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, that they might be, sweating. Who would sweat though a whole lot, working in the sun like in the summertime? There you go. A construction worker. A construction worker. Yes, that is who I. That is number three. He is a. That's a construction worker. All right. All right. Here we go. Right here. Yep, she got it. Oh, you wouldn't have thought that? Hmm. Well, there it is. Yep, a construction worker. Now, here's the new question. New question. We got the top four answers to this one. Name a reason someone might whistle. Oh, you're an electrician. You didn't think of that. To get someone's attention. There you go, Spirit Stalker. To get someone's attention is the number one answer. And a beautiful lady is probably the same way as to get someone's attention. Let's see. They're not they're not in trouble, and they're not cleaning. They aren't calling a woman or a man, but they do call a dog. They do call a dog. That's number three. Call a dog. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, thank you, Darren. Hey, Darren, don't forget. Story night's been moved to Thursday night now. I just thought I might let you know. Um, Cuddles said boredom. There you go. Number four, bored. And he said they're happy. Yeah, feel happy. Number two. Those are all the reasons why someone might whistle. I sure will, Darren. Yeah, I figured on Monday and Tuesday I'd stream to try to get my hours up, and then Wednesday do a little something, and then make Thursday story time night. That'll at least put it on the schedule of things to do. But yeah, you got it. Get someone's attention, feel happy, call a dog, and bored. So actually, boredom actually made the survey. Cuddles. Can you believe that? It's hard to believe, isn't it? You have to run to the men's room. Be right. Okay. Code yellow. That's a code yellow. Any? Oh, this might. Let me read this question for 1 second. Oh, this ought to be good. All right. Top 5 answers to this question. Name something a woman thinks she can change about a man after she marries him. Something a woman thinks she can change about a man after she marries him. There you go, Darren. Bad habits. That's the number one answer. Bad habits. Those bad habits are probably smoking and drinking. More loving. No, Andy, not more loving. Mm, laziness. Let me see about that one. He may have. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and give you for laziness. I think I'll give you number 2, which is attitude or personality, because laziness, does contain attitude. The way he uses money. Oh, Starcrow. There is one. There is kind of something about that, but not really with not really the money. Money's not really an issue. More showers. I guess more showers with being sloppy. Number 4. Oh, Spirit Stalker. Question is: name something a woman thinks she can change about a man after she marries him. Yeah, I mean his choices, but I mean those are also like his habits, bad habits. No, it's not diet, confidence level, or loyalty. Appearance. There you go, Darren. The clothes he wears. Number 3. Number 3. The clothes he wears. And there comes Annie in with clothing too. She would have gotten it too. Clothes he wears. Now it's just number 5, and this one could be a little tough. Nope, not the way he shows up to things, or his sex life, or his burping. But I would think that I think that you guys are close though. Maturity level, burping, or no, these are things that he would do if he was. The answer you haven't gotten too much. Those were things he would do if he was doing that. But since he's not doing what the survey says, then can't give it to you. Things he watches. No, it's not the things he watches, Star Crow. How hard he works? Nope. I wouldn't worry about it any. I mean, if they want to watch me, they can, watch me. I mean, It'll just add extra time. See, church. Well, no, no, that the answer right there wouldn't apply to church. Yeah, more watch hours for sure. The more people here. Probably so. Probably so, Annie. Um, make him have kids. Nope, not make him have kids. Well, I mean, if it was make him have kids, I mean, probably be make him be a father too. But nope, that's not up there either. Not make him a father. I I, I told you this one's going to be hard. Better job? Nope, not a better job. This I think this is something she thinks she can change. Of what he used to do. Now that he's married, he can't do this a whole lot. Partying. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Nabob. Um, Oh, there you go. There you go. I would have given it to Nabob and Spirit Stalker. Um, I was because number 5 is going out too much. Something a woman thinks she can change about a man after she marries him. Yeah, going out too much. That's number 5. So yeah, Nabob got it. So did Annie. Or I'm sorry, Nabob got it and Spirit Stalker got it. And then Darren got it with his other one. See? Yep. Yep, going out too much. That was the one you were having a toughie on. Okay. All right, it's time for the next question. Top 5 answers to this question. Good luck. Are you ready? Name something a prom queen might save as a memento. I guess so, Cuddles. Maybe the wife is maybe his new wife is a bit jealous of his friends. Who knows? Spirit Stalker is coming in with the answers. And first one she says crown. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Crown's the number 1 answer. The dress, that's number 3. Flowers, number 4. Corsage, number 2. And picture, number 5. She got them all. Spirit Stalker got them all. She pulled that question off. Perfect. I guess it's easier for, Spirit Stalker to just think back like, she's thinking, think back to my prom days. Okay. Okay, here's a good question. This would be perfect to ask in the wintertime or during a snowstorm or even during Christmas. Okay, top 5 answers to this question. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Nabob. It's just that if you see here, course they have corsage as number 2, and then flowers as number 4. They have them separate answers. So I don't know. I'll tell you, I went to my prom. Both of them turned out to be disasters. Long story. In fact, I think one of my story times, I told you why both my proms turned out to be such disasters. But we don't have to talk about it here. All right, we get back to the game. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something physical that happens when you're cold. There you go, shiver or chills. That's the number 1 answer. Goosebumps, there you go, Spirit Stalker, number 2. Believe it or not, it's not lips turn blue or frostbite, but I mean, not too, I mean, frostbite is maybe a little too strong for one of the answers. No, I mean, I don't mean like hyperthermia or anything. I just meant like, frostbite is probably just a little too, too deep. Fingers, mouth, blue. Well, yeah, they say your hands or your feet are cold. Number 3, hands or feet cold. Not the face turns red, but these could happen. But these your face could turn red if this happens. Well, one of them at least. I wonder if I wonder if I wonder if this one if Numb would go with one of the answers here. I need to check that out. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. All right, I just checked. No, it's not. It's not Numb. It's not Numb. Mm. Get sick, no pain, no alcohol to save you. No, I don't know if that would work. I don't know if alcohol saving you would work, but it's not pain. It's not pain or getting sick though. Like the dog with the cask on the neck in the cartoon. How about the cold breath smoke? No. If you're talking about the dog with the cask on the neck, yeah, I'm assuming you're probably mean Brian from Family Guy, but it's not. But it's not the cold breath smoke though. Oh, oh, Saint Bernard was. I was thinking more like he was probably talking about Brian on Family Guy. That's called breath fog. Oh, sometimes I would back. Sometimes I would back away from my friend because I mean she was a smoker, and then she would also be. And then sometimes in the winter I back away, and she's like, "That's not smoke. That's my breath." If she still is, I don't know. A flake or a glass of booze. Yeah, he does. Every episode he does. It's surprising that. Well, actually, I wouldn't take that back because I mean Brian probably. I was gonna say you would be surprised the dog never gets drunk, but I take it back. He has gotten drunk some, and it even take effect on a dog. Bundle. Nope, not bundling up. Something. It's physical that happens when you're cold. Now you got the shiver chills, the goosebumps, and the hands or feet are cold. But what else can get cold? What else can happen to your body? What would you feel when it gets cold? I mean, these both things haven't happened to your body. When you're outdoors in our Canadian, when you're outdoors in our Canadian wintertime, you often see breath fog. Oh, it's 12:16 a.m. my time. I go to bed for the night. Look forward to talking to everyone soon. Alrighty, look, yeah, look out for me. I may do another gameplay on the PS4 tomorrow before work. Yeah, I go back to work tomorrow, so this is why I'm thinking this is the best time to do this. All right, sleep sweet, Nabob. Thanks for coming in. Now, for the rest of you, you guys can try to think what um, what else might happen, or something physical that happens when you're cold. Well, you do now. You do shake and you do quiver, but I would think that would go with shivers and chills. Runny nose. Spirit Stalker got number 5. Runny nose. Now all you got to do is get number 4. I said, surprisingly enough, she got. I was trying to explain number 4 to you, and she got number 5. Now let's see if you can get number 4. Making sure that I'm not. Okay, I don't think anybody has said it yet. There's one key word with number 4. But if I get, I mean, that's what I can think of. One keyword for number 4 that would probably give it to you. In fact, when Spirit Stalker said pain, she was close to it. Yeah, I probably should have given stiff. No, it's not being stiff, but when you said pain, you were very close to it actually. I mean, it's not pain, but But it might be, something close to it though. It would be two words though. It's not tingling. Remember, these are two words that could happen. Bones pay, or there you go. Spirit Stalker, body aches, number 4. Body ache. Yep, Cuddles got it. Body aches. That's physical that happens when you're cold. Shiver and chills, goosebumps, hands, feet cold, body aches, and runny nose. Runny nose a la mode. I don't think any of us have reached this stage yet, but this is something we can think about when we actually do reach this age. Top 5 answers to this question. Name something you hope you can still do for yourself when you're 80 years old. Walk. There you go, Annie. Walk. Number 2. Walk. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Use the restroom. Number 5. And then drive. Well, there you go. That's the number 1 answer. Drive. Gabriel, the question is, name something you hope you can still do for yourself when you're 80 years old. Oh, it's all right. At least you're here. Let's see. She said shower. Nope. Eat. No. Dance. No. But when you said eat, you're very close to one of them. Spirit Stalker. Think straight. There you go. Think clearly. Number 4. Now, if you can just get number 3, which you were close to with eat, then you'll have the whole board to your have the whole board for yourself. I really don't have any opinion over those two bands. No, it's not drink. I said when you were yeah. There you go. Cuddles got it. Cook. Number 3. Cook. That's what you're doing. That's what you can hope you can still do for yourself when you're 80 years old. Cook. It's okay, Annie. Don't have to. Don't have. I'll remember that. Okay. Okay. These are both short ones, but I have a feeling that the shorter they are, the harder they're gonna get. So be careful. All right, we got the top. Yes, just being watchful. Got the top 4 answers to this question. Name something that would stop you sleeping on a long distance air flight. There you go, Gabriel. A crying baby. That's the number 1 answer. A crying baby. Turbulence. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Turbulence is number 3. Brace word. No, I'm not really sure what you mean by brace word. Cigarette smoke. Actually, no, not cigarette smoke. It's not crash, but loud music. Gabriel, I'll go ahead and give you number two for loud music, because number two was noise, and loud music will contain noise. So yeah, loud music. Yep, number two, no noise. I was a little tongue tied. And snoring person, Spirit Stalker got it. Snoring. That is something that can. Snoring person and annoying person would probably be, same thing. Wouldn't it? Uh, it doesn't matter. What matters is that you got it. All right. Now, this next question. Top four answers to this question as well. Okay, question is, name a type of structure that is sometimes named after dead people. Zombieland? No. Not a, not a, not, not sure. Zombieland. Nope. Tombstone. George Washington Bridge. Nope, not a bridge, but there you go. Spirit Stalker, a statue. Number four. Bottom answer of the survey. Okay. All right. Let's see. Nope, it's not a highway or a park, but a school. A school. There you go. School is number three. School. Okay. Well, I mean, I've looked. Well, yeah, I looked at that. I was wondering if that would, if it would match with one of them. No, but it didn't match with one of them. Okay. Museum? Nope, not a museum. So you've got the two bottom answers. Let's get the two top answers. Oh, hi, Viper. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Library, Library Spirit Stalker said, there you go, library number two. Now you just got to get that last answer you don't have, and that's the number one answer. What have you got? What what answer do you not have that could be the number one answer? Well, hey, hey, you're promoting it and you're promoting, telling telling them what to do and everything. So, I approve of of those messages. Oh, question again, Gabriel, is name a type of structure that is sometimes named after dead people. Now you've got every answer except the number one answer. That's the number one is the one you gotta get. Now it's also, you can also look at this as a this would also go as a structure as well, or a statue. Letter does it start with? It starts with an M. Starts with an M. There you go. Spirit Stalker got it when I said it starts with an M. It's a monument. Number one answer, a monument. She got it for you. Spirit Stalker got it for you. All right. All right, here we go. This might be a good question. It might be hard. It depends on how familiar you are with some of these phrases. All right, we are up to 6 likes. Kids, keep smashing that like button. Top right of your screen, 3 dots. Hit the like. Yes. I would say, there you go. There you go. We did it. 7 likes now. Okay, this is the question. Top 5 answers. Give me a phrase that starts with the word happy. There you go, Viper. Happy go lucky. That's number 4. Happy go lucky and happy birthday. Way to go, Spirit Stalker. Happy birthday is the number 1 answer. Happy New Year. There you go. Happy New Year. That's number 3. Happy New Year. Happy Halloween. Nope, not happy Halloween. And not happy Mother's Day either. Be happy. Well, that's a good phrase, but remember, it's got to start with the word happy. It's got to start with the word happy. Hap- you go be It's not happy Mother's Day. Maybe Father's Day. Nope, not happy Father's Day either. There we go. Happy days. Number 2, happy days. Who remembers that good show? I do. In fact, we had this survey not too long ago and we talked about the show Happy Days. Oh, let's see. Happy anniversary? It's not happy anniversary. This is what you got to get is number 5, the last one. Happy Hanukkah. That's what I thought. I thought who wouldn't remember that show? Said it's hard. I looked up the funds and I thought, wow. I said that show was on probably 50 years ago and everything. He's 78 years old now. I think the oldest one on there is Marion Ross. I think she's 95 years old. Let's see. Happy times? No, not happy times or happy weekend. This one is. I mean, when Eddie said Happy Halloween and and Spirit saying Happy Hanukkah, she was close to it. They were close to it. They just haven't. They just didn't say the happy part. It's not Happy Home. Oh, the second half of the '60s and '70s. Not Happy Family. There you go. Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays. Number 5. Happy Holidays. All right. Okay. Okay. Call me old school, but I'd rather say Merry Christmas. Hey, I'd rather say Merry Christmas too, but they didn't survey us. But yeah, I'd like to say I like saying Merry Christmas better too. It's just me. It's just my personal preference. All right. All right. Top 5 answers to this question. Name an occupation where you might ride a horse. A cowboy? There you go, Spirit Soccer. A cowboy is there. It's number 3. A cowboy. Polo rodeo. Okay, not not polo or a farmer, but there you go. A rodeo, number 4, and a jockey. There you go, Cuddles. Jockey is the number 1 answer. There you go, Cuddles. Up a police officer, number 2. Now you just got to get number 5. Yeah, a profession, an occupation. Well, it's not a polo player or a barrel racer, but there could be many occupations where you might ride a horse. What would they say for the last one? The Queen's Guard. Nope, it's not the Queen's Guard either. It's the RCPM, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Oh. Well, they weren't surveyed for the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. They didn't survey you any, so, or anyone else that said it, so unfortunately it's not there. Amish. Yeah, I'm playing the American version. Well, I'm off for the night, I suppose. Happy I found you. I'll definitely moderate when I find you. Subscribe to the channel, people, and hit that like button. Hit the bell, too. Good night. Thank you, Viper. Thank you very much. And you have a good night. Okay. You might have it. Might have it. Let me check if those would go with I know it's not an actor. Let me see what they say this answer is, though, so I don't, because I don't want to bring you a wrong answer. Okay, it's not a carriage driver or a rancher either, no. Be careful, Annie. Hope Annie's gonna be okay. So what do you think for number 5? Do we give out a hint? Should we give out a hint? Because I have the answer right here. I have the answer on the computer. I didn't know if anyone was going to say that either. Yes, hint. All right. They're also called ranch hands. They're someone who takes care of saddle horses. They're responsible for herding cattle and bringing horses in from the paddock and then taming, controlling, and handling them. They often work for tourists or other cowboys who want to ride on North American ranches. That horse, I guess I can give it to you, Cuddles. It's a horse wrangler. Number 5 was a horse wrangler. That, I guess I can give that to you though. Number 5, a horse wrangler. Now I had a feeling I asked this last time, but I'm going to ask it again. I think Kentucky Girl said she wasn't. I think Spirit Soccer said she wasn't. Cuddles might have said she was. Um, this next question, are you or do we have any Lord of the Rings fans in here? Yeah, I know Spirit Stalker and Kentucky Girl said she wasn't, but I'm wondering if Cuddles is. She a Lord of the Rings fan? That's what I'm trying to find out. I mean, if she even if Cuddles is a Lord of the Rings fan, then I mean they might have. Okay, you are. Okay, well I've got the. So do you think you could probably name off characters on there, because this question is about a Lord of the Rings character. It's the question is name a character in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. But I'm wondering, do you think you can get all 5 of them though? Because there's 5 people there. There you go, Cuddles. Gandalf is number 2. Gandalf. Frodo. There you go, Cuddles. Frodo is the number 1 answer. Frodo. And there you go, Cuddles. Bilbo Baggins is number 4. Nope, it's not Golem or Smiggle. But if you run out of answers, that is okay. I can also read them off if you run out of answers. Just got off. Oh, hey Ultra, you just got off of work, huh? It's not. It's not Arwen. It's not Arwen. Well, nope. It's not. It's not Bowramore either. So, Ultra. Did you have a long day at the office? Mm. Well, at least you can put that behind you now. I definitely got both my days off this week. Did not call me last night. Did not call me tonight. So I got both my days off. But I start the work shift again tomorrow. You said Elrond? It's not Elrond either. But you've been getting Frodo, but you got Frodo, Gandalf, and Bilbo Baggins. Oh, question. Well, it really depends on if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, Ultra, because the question is, name a character in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And unless you're a Lord of the Rings fan, then that question is going to be hard to answer. I already had two people in here that say they weren't Lord of the Rings fans, so they couldn't help this with this question. Now you may be able to help Cuddles if you are a Lord of the Rings fan yourself. Now, if I was playing this, I couldn't help because I wasn't a Lord of the Rings fan. But no Gimel. There was no Gimel there. So far, what he's gotten so far that's been there, he's gotten 3 of the 5 answers so far. He got Gandalf, which was number 2. He got Frodo, which was number 1, and then he got Bilbo Baggins, which was number 4. He's stuck on getting 3 and 5 though. Well, all right, sorry about that. Legolas. Yes, Legolas is there. He's number 5. Now you just got to get that last one. Let's see. Nope, not Hugo, Ian, or Sean. They've all got weird names like everyone on this survey. Yeah, Leo. Well, Leo. If Leo is Legolas, then yes. But if it's not Leo, then no. If it's just Leo, no. If Leo is short for Legolas, then yes, he's there. Nope, not Sauron or Glor. Celeborn? Nope, it isn't Celeborn either. There you go. Cuddles got it. Aragorn. 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 There you go. Aragorn. See, those are the 8 fans of the Lord of the Rings. See, I think that's probably the hardest question in the pack. It always depends on if you know if you're a fan of him or not. Okay, we did. Okay, this wasn't too far back. I think we had this maybe a week ago or so. Okay, top 6 answers to this question. Top 6. Name something that runs but doesn't have legs. There you go. A refrigerator. Way to go, Spirit Stalker. That is number 3. And water. Ultra Boosted and Spirit Stalker. Water is number 2. There you go. The nose. The nose. Number 5, the nose. And car. There you go, Cuddles. Car is the number 1 answer. Car. But you did get nose too. So we just got 2 left to get. 4 and 6. Four and 6. A fan? Yeah, well, a fan does run, but it doesn't have legs. And same thing for the engine or the mouth. You would think if nose would be there, maybe mouth would be there too, but no. Apparently, nose. I mean, nose is the only one of the body parts that are on the survey. Mouth or you. Oh, I already went with mouth. Plane. Nope, not plane either. Nope, not eyes. Remember, I said besides nose, all body parts. That's all the body parts that would be on there. That runs but doesn't have legs. Just the nose. Nope, it's not a fever. It it is not a motorcycle. An election. No, these things. I could tell you what you do with one of them isn't a. I could tell you about one of them. I would just give you one small hint. It's not campaign. Remember, one is an appliance, one is not. That's the only hint I'll give you. One's an appliance, one is not. It's not a washer. It's not a dishwasher or a vacuum either. A stove? Nope. Not a stove either. Microwave. Nope, it's not a microwave. It's not a microwave either. Lawnmower. It's not a lawnmower either. Toilet. I like that answer, but it didn't make the survey though. Oh, almost showed you the answer card. Nope, it's not a blender. It's not a dryer. Air conditioning? Nope. I had to check to make sure there was no air conditioning answer, and there wasn't. Okay, you need hints. All right. This is something that's got numbers on it. It's got numbers on it. What is this? What's an item that has, or an appliance that has numbers on it? Clock. There you go. Clock. Number 4. And that last answer, well, who do we have in here? Well, I know we've got Spirit Stalker and Cuddles in here, but I'm not sure about the others. But my question is that um, girls wear these. Girls wear these, but guys don't. That's right. That's right. Pantyhose, number 6. Pantyhose, that's something that runs but doesn't have legs. That's something that guys wear that girls don't. I mean, that guys don't wear that girls do. Yes. Now, that might have been hard for you. But let's see how well you hold up with this next one. I have a feeling this next one is going to be easy for you. And I mean easy. All right. Like for this next answer, we have the top 5 answers to this question. Name an animal people might be described as eating like. There you go. A horse. Horse is number 2, and a pig is the number 1 answer, Spirit Stalker. And dog is also there. That's number 3. Gotta get the 2. Now we just got to get the 2 remaining answers, 4 and 5. A bird. There you go. A bird is number 4. What could that 5th animal be? Ooh, okay. See, uh, uh, gotta go down. Gotta go down the list. Cow, nope. Hippo, nope. Mouse, nope. Bear, yes. Bear. It's bear. Spirit Stalker got it. A bear. Number 5 is a bear. See? Here's the proof. All right. All right. Let me. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got to get another one. Hold on. All right. Got the next question here. Top. Oh, wait. This should be the right one. My bad. All right. Here's the right one. Top 4 answers to this question. Name a phrase that starts with the word palm. Something that starts with the word palm. There you go, Cuddles. Palm tree. That's number 2. I mean, that's number 3. Palm reader. That's number 2. There you go. Palm Sunday, the number 1 answer. Palm Sunday. Now you just got to get that last answer, which is number 4. What could that last answer be? Number 4. Help Spirit. Spirit Stalker, are you there? He needs, or she needs help. Are you there, Spirit Stalker? Now if Spirit Stalker is not there, she might have fallen asleep. But I can give you a hint, or I can just go ahead and read it off to you if you're stuck on that last answer. But I'm guessing since Spirit's gone, it's probably just it's up to you if you want to okay, yeah, if you want to try, or if you just want, or if you want it just read. It's not Palm Springs. It's not Palm Springs. Of course, that'd be a cool palm for cool phrase that starts with the word palm. Okay. Okay, this is this is the answer. I'm showing you what they want. This is the answer of what they want. What am I showing you right now that they're wanting? That's what they want. Yeah, that's the best I could do. Show you the object. I can't, because showing you the object would be just saying it, and I can't do that. I can't say it, so I'm showing it to you. They want this. This is what they want. Are you stuck on that answer, Cuddles? No, it's not your palm slap. You can slap, but it's not palm slap, but you can slap them with, you know, what you're having. A palm slap, well, the palm slap would have to come from where? No, it's not a palm shake, remember. The object is this. What is this? Because this is the answer they want. That's all I can really say. I know it probably would be really be helpful right now if we had Spirit Stalker here to help, but I think she's fallen asleep or something. to get my charger for my phone. My phone's about to die. 6%. All right. Oh, when you said palm slap and shake, you can do both of them. Nope, it's not palm lines. When you do, when you can't now. You're not saying the right word, but when you could slap and shake with the answer though for what it is. Once again, it's not palm clap. Oh, Annie, you're back. You okay? Yes, and how do you feel? Well, at least that's over, Annie. No problem. Yeah, me and Cuddles were both, wondering how you felt. But at least it's over now. Yeah, I'm sure the tremors are no fun. Oh, oh Lord, approximately 90 minutes long. Bless your heart. So every night you used to go through 3 hours. Manfred watched me once. He said it was very hard to watch. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's hard for, for somebody. Back in 5 minutes? All right, Cuddles. Hey, pizza. Doing, doing fine. How are you doing? Yeah, I know this game was not as is not as long as the other one, but had some other things going on. So but I got started here tonight at 10 o'clock. I thought, hey, it's better than nothing. So let's get a game going. Shopping a mattress topper. Are you sure, Annie? I mean, what you went through was pretty traumatic. I mean, I know you've been going through them a lot and everything, but I mean, every time you have one, of course we're gonna worry. Yeah, anytime, Annie, anytime. Yes, Harold, we are doing a game right now. Um, we just stepped, Cuddles had just stepped away for a sec, and Annie was away. She came back, so we were just saying, hello to each other, and we are in the middle of a question right now, and s- uh, Cuddles was having a little trouble with with the question. I mean, she was able to get for 3 out of 4 answers, but she was still struggling on that fourth answer. Like the question was, name something that or name a phrase that starts with the word palm, and that would have and yeah, and she got 3 out of 4 answers. She was struggling on the fourth one. She was the only one here for a sec. I think her other friend had fallen asleep. No, not Paul. Spirit Stalker. We think she might have fallen asleep. Okay, yeah. Yes. Yeah. You guys can finish. You guys can. Yeah. We can start that one again. Phrase starts with the word palm. I'll tell you. Palm tree is number three, and palm of your hand pizza. That's number four. That's the one that she was having trouble getting. She was trouble. She was able to get. She was able to get the first two, and palm tree. Palm of hand was what she had trouble getting. Cuddles. That is. Palm. It. No, it's not. It's not palm beach or palm oil. In fact, the first two answers that you don't have already, she got those. I think in the first with her first two answers. Now, if you can't get it when she comes back, you can always have her reveal her answers again. It's not it's not palm oil or palm cat or Pamela Anderson. Besides, that's not how you spell her name. Trying to be slick calling her Pamela. Actually, Annie, no, you don't. Sorry, it's not palm olive. It's not palm bush either. Oh, welcome back, Cuddles. We started the question again. They got the answer that you were having trouble with. So I'll go ahead and tell you. They got palm tree, which was number three, and then the one you were having trouble with, palm of hand, was number four. And now they just got to get the first two answers. And I said, I think you got the first two answers. I think you gave the first two answers as your first two answers, if I'm not mistaken. So help them out. A phrase that starts with the word palm. Just give them their first two answers that you had, and that ought to that'll clear the board because they've got palm tree and palm of hand now. It's not a palm slap. It's not a palm slap. Palm. It's not. No, not a palm ball. I don't think I've ever heard of a palm ball. Palm reader. There you go. Palm reader. Cuddles number two. Palm reader. And that last what answer that which is number one is it's not a palm scarf. That number one answer is it's not a palm glove. Nope, not a palm tattoo either. Palm itch? Nope, not a palm itch. Clue. All right. It's a I'm surprised that Cuddles didn't get it and everything. The clue is that it's a some consider it a holiday, some do not. course, with it being a holiday, it falls on a certain day. There you go. Palm Sunday, the number one answer, Palm Sunday. See, that was what they were wanting from you. Palm Sunday. All right. Yeah, West Palm Beach. Good one. Good one, Eddie. All right. Now, next question. For the next question, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a reason. Yeah, that was hard. That was hard, but you guys worked together and got it though. Okay, now question is, name a reason you'd be nice to someone you didn't like. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Harold. For money, that's number 4. For a, I think, for a promotion, Harold's answer, I think I'm going to give that to him for number 2. You work with them. Saying, yeah, working. For, for, or okay. Now I was going to say, for a promotion, yeah, that number 2, work with them. And for oral sex, well, there you go. Number 3, you want something from them. It's not planning a revenge or kindness, though. Neither one of those. But yeah, for a promotion for oral sex, wow. Okay, okay, Harold. Yeah, we got it and everything. They wanted something. They want something from them. I think for oral sex, I gave you want something from them, so don't have to. All right, I'm totally off on this question. A reason you'd be nice to someone you didn't like. Nope, it's not for peace. Eh, Well, no, not their in-laws. Oh, by the way, pizza. When you said planning a revenge, I told you no because that answer wasn't up there, and then I told you kindness was not up there either. But actually, kindness is. In fact, it's the number one answer. I'm putting your answer kindness with number 1, which is the proper thing to do. That's what they say. Name a reason you'd be nice to someone you didn't like. Number 1, proper thing to do. So I'm going to give you that one. So now you only got to get number 5. Reason you'd be nice to someone you didn't like. Favors, well, the last one we're looking for is not a favor. It's not a favor or a deal. Well, they might have manipulated them if they worked with them, but you've already gotten to work with them, so no, it's not manipulating them or throwing them under the bus. For a third person. Oh, I think you mean for a threesome. Nope. No, no, no. Not to kidnap them. Pity. Well, you might pity them, but they're saying this is actually you'd be a reason to someone you didn't like. Be nice to someone for a reason you didn't like. It's not tying them up or they're your neighbors, but it's not taking pity on them. I mean, for this reason, you really would want to be nice to them for. They're in the Nope, they're not in the pub. Unfortunately, they're not in the pub. No, not pouring you a beer. They're doing. I mean, it's not. No, not a. I already said not a beer. Not for a beer. They're driving you. They're not driving you anywhere. Well, unless they are driving you somewhere, then they're your. Oh no, they're not your airline pilot. Oh shoot! No, they don't have a gun to your head, but I'm actually glad that's not an answer. That would be scary. Too much details, yeah. Well, and it wouldn't be there your airline pilot either. No, not it's not to get rid of them, some but somehow somebody did get rid of somebody. But it's not kidnapping or anything though. But I will say something. Okay, clue. This is when people bring you, food. They may bring you food or something, because at this point when this would happen, you would be too depressed to cook. People usually say people usually say that after this, you know, you're too depressed to cook because of what happened. Well, you're in the hospital, but for a loss. There you go. I'm gonna give pizza for a loss, which was number 5. Name a reason you be nice to someone you didn't like. Number 5, death in the family. Death in the family. All right, Harold, we'll be here when you get back. Okay, let me get another question out. Oh, this ought to be nice. This is more like romance right here. All right, or maybe let me make sure. No, no, that's for the next question. This is for this question. All right, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something you'd hate to find living in your attic. I didn't suspect you were, Annie. Name something you'd hate to find living in your attic. Mouse. There you go, Annie. Rats or mice. That's the number one answer. Rats or mice. Yep, there you go. Rats or mice. Pizza's got it too. Let's see. Bugs. Let me see. Bugs, insects, or spiders. Number 5. Clogging. Nope, no clogging. No clogging in this closet. A ghost? Apparently, not a ghost. Apparently, they don't have anything about ghost on here. Monster. Not a monster either. You would think they'd want to. You would think a monster might live in there. An unknown person. No, they're not an unknown person. Not an unknown person. Hot oil? I'd hate to have hot oil living in mine. Oh, hello, YM. A skeleton? Skeleton? Nope, not a skeleton. Solid matter? Not solid matter. There you go, Cuddles. You got one answer right. Raccoons. Raccoons, number 4. And you also got another one right. Squirrels, number 3. Now you just got to get number 2. Nope, not birds. Not snakes either. No, it's not reptiles or a dead body. Oh, Lord. You'd have nightmares for years if you found a dead body in your attic. All my answers are not there. Well, just, you got one more to go. You got one more guess that you could get number 2. But number 2 is a toughie, I think. If I'm being honest with you, I think number 2 is probably a toughie. Number 2 could be a living thing, but technically I would think they're dead, but they could actually, they could actually be living though. They could actually be living. Like they're technically dead, but they're living as a. No, it's not. It's not termites. It is a living thing. It is a living thing. Yes. And I would be thinking you wouldn't want to get bit by it. No, not mushrooms or spores. Do those grow in? Did those grow in attics? No, we don't. We haven't had an attic at this house. I don't think at the past 2 houses I've lived at. Last one we did. We did have an attic, but not that one. We don't have an. Oh, no, it's not. Spiders have already been said, Annie. There you go. Cuddles got it. Bats. Bats. See, bats are technically dead, but I mean, they're living as vampires. So did they come back to life? It was kind of hard to explain, but she got it. Bats, number two. That's what you would hate to have living in your hate to find living in your attic. A bat. And now you know what I meant by you wouldn't want to get bit by it. Now you know exactly what I meant and why I said it. Get bit by it, try to suck your blood. Could he be related to the count of counting? Ah, ah, ah. Anyway. Anyway, let's get to the next question. All right, now, I was about to read this one the last time, but I've caught myself saying that I know female bats feeds her baby, but also other babies of. Oh, I didn't know about female bats. I only kind of just kind of was just knew about male bats. Didn't know that about female bats. But anyway, as I was saying, this next question. But that is an interesting fact about female bats. Not only her babe feeds her baby, but also other babies of the community. Well, female bats sound like very giving people to other bats. All right, now for the next question, we got the top 5 answers, and this is the one I was talking about when I said sounds romantic here. Because the question is, name something you're likely to see people doing in a romantic comedy. Sorry, could you? Oh, question what pizza was. Name something you're likely to see people doing in a romantic comedy. And there you go. Cuddles got the number one answer kissing. Not hugging, but falling in love. Yes, number four, falling in love. Not dancing, but there you go, pizza. Laughing, number two. Partying or drinking. Nope, not partying or drinking or eating. But you could chatting. No, I was going to say it's not laugh party, drinking or eating, but you could be doing one of these when you're in a romantic comedy. Fight? Nope, not fight or argue. These people in this romantic comedy must have tons of patience if they're not fighting or arguing. Oh, nope, it's not. It's not proposing. It's not proposing. I know what you meant, but no, it's not proposing. They haven't gone all the way yet. They haven't gone all the way up to marriage yet. Go down a little bit. Well, I mean, you could do this, if you were holding or something, but whole, having intercourse, nope, it's not having intercourse, but you could be doing this, you could be having intercourse if you are doing this, though. I mean, asking for fiance, oh, nope, it's not fiance. Again, you're jumping ahead. Well, number 5, you could do anytime, married, dating, or anything. So I was gonna say you're going too fast, but maybe not for number 5, but you are for number 3. Take it a step down. So it's like, I mean, they could be doing this as friends, they could be doing this as a couple, but I mean, flirting, not it's not no, not flirting, but it's something that they do in a romantic comedy. Hanging out, well, more of hanging out. They're actually if they're doing more than hanging out, they're actually, like, if they're hanging out, then they might actually be doing what? Not working together, but I'm saying, like, this is where, I mean, you could, I mean, this could be anywhere. Um, they could be, oh, going to the cinema. Okay, I guess I can give you that for what I was trying to get you to say. Number 3, which was dating. Going to the cinema or watching a movie. There you go. Dating. Number 3. Dating. Dating. Number 3. And now, all you got to do is get number 5. Number 5. I gave you going to the cinema or watching a movie. That is sort of like dating, so I gave you dating number 3 for this. Now you just got to do number 5, and they would do that. You can do this anytime as a couple. When you're boyfriend and girlfriend, when you're fiance, uh, when you're fiancés, when you're married, people can do this all the time. I thought, yeah, dating. Oh no, dating. I don't know if dating was already said, but dating. But if it was, then yeah, that's what it was. Dating was number 3. Now number 5, I mean, this can be done anytime. I mean, it's not. I mean, sometimes for number 5, even sometimes, you gotta do this to a kid sometimes too. You have to do something with them, before, so they wouldn't, like, run off or anything. You might show up to a date and then he might say, may I have your, I can't say the last word because that would be, you know, but someone might go up to be someone and be like, hello, may I have your, yeah. Well, if you give her a promise ring, you would have to you would have to do what? It's not giving her a promise ring, but if you did give her a promise ring, you would have to do this too. And people do this all the time. Some people think that there you go, holding hands, number 5. Yeah, because that's what I was trying to get you to say. Because I'm thinking some guy could go up to any girl and just be like, "May I have your hand?" In fact, in fact, I said that to the last girl that I thought that I was going on a date with, but that did not work out and everything. Oh, I was practicing for when it was gonna be there, but never really happened. Yeah, go. But yeah, there you go. Holding hands, number 5. That's what the survey had. Now it's time for another question. Uh, Getting another question out. Hold on. Okay. This one, I've always found this one. Now, I I would I would I don't want to scare you guys or anything. I would love to hold hands with my late. I think a lot of us would. But I said I don't want to scare you guys, but I would find this question very hard. But you know what? Maybe you know more about a place like this than I do. So for information, the live is delayed on my side. Okay, pizza. If the live is delayed on your side, there should be a live button somewhere. If you hit the live button, then you will be caught up with us. So try to find the live button, and then you'll be caught up with us. Yeah, it's okay here. All right. Anyway, the question I was saying that might be hard is this one. We got the top 5 answers to this one. Name something you might find at an oasis. There you go, pizza. Water is the number 1 answer for something you might find at an oasis. Not dates, but there you go. Palm trees. Palm trees, number 2. And animals, there you go. Number 5 is camels. And and camel is an animal, so not fruits. Not fruits, unfortunately. Midnight at the Oasis, put your camel to bed. And now I've got that song in my head. Hey, it rhymes too, Annie. Put your camel to bed. Now you got that song. Now you got that song stuck in your head. Sand. There you go. Pizza. Sand is number 3. May think it's funny, Sam, but that's actually an answer. Sand is an answer. Number 3. And now all you got to do is get number 4. I bet. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Probably. Probably. All right. It's it's not a shadow or shade, but you could get shade in there for what the answer is what I'm saying. So it's not shade. Nope, not rest. Okay. I know that okay. YouTube is really trying to freak my algorithm up. Because I'm getting comments, and I know there's 3 people in here, and now it tells me there's 0 people in here. Now it goes up to 1. All right. There you and pizza, you got it. Tense. 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 Number 4, that was tense. Okay. I know I've got Cuddles and Pizza in here and Annie. So why is it only saying 2? It should say at least 3. YouTube has a problem with screwing up your algorithm, I guess. Mm. All right. We got another question coming up. Okay, here's the next question. We got the top 4 answers to this question. Yeah, I mean, even though I'm getting ripped off on the algorithm on this number, I've said, you know what? Well, what are you gonna do? Might as well have to deal with it and go on. When YouTube will screw you the way they want to. All right. Question is, in one word, what is the worst thing about going to the movies? In one word. In one word, what's the worst thing about going to the movies? Specifically, pizza, what kind of noise? It's not the startle, well, noise. Okay, there you go. That's what I was looking for. More of an answer to that. The cost, yeah, the prices. That's the number one answer. The prices. Yeah, prices number 1. Actually, no, not the time. Surprisingly. Nope, not the advertisements. But that is a good. But that is a really good answer. I like that. The advertisements are always are always so annoying. That no, actually not the bad smell. Chatting noise. Okay. I guess I could give you that for number two. Pizza, which is phones. Phones. It's not messy. Nope, it's not the seat. Trash. Nope. Sorry, I missed it. It's all right. It's all right, Annie. Cuddles took care of it. But hey, we had our first troll tonight. All right. Uh, do you know the question, Annie? In one word, what's the worst thing about going to the movies? Actually, it's not the movie or people kicking the back of your seats, but it's really. I think they're really talking about how I think they're talking about like what happens like before the movies. Well, talkers, yeah. I mean, I gave Cuddles that. I mean, wait a sec. You are Cuddles. I didn't. I give that to phones. Yeah, I gave it to Pizza. Um, I gave it to Pizza when he said chatters. That was number two, phones. The way to the cinema, the waiting line. There you go. Lines number four, lines, and now you just got to get number three. Oh yeah, the toilets, big time. But it's not the toilets. But yeah, it's. I'd agree. The toilets, big time for sure. Now, this one could occur with anyone, or at any time, I should say. Yeah, phones, of course, number two. Was there long weekend coming up here in Canada? Victoria Day is Monday. Oh, oh, that's right. Victoria Day for you is Monday. Do we have anything coming up Monday? No. Rude. Okay, well, maybe, yeah, rude people, but you might find rude people where? You might find rude people where? Like, in what? That's right. That's right. A 3-day weekend for Annie. Cashier? No, I'm talking about like, now that would probably be for prices, but no, I mean, you might find rude people like where? If you're trying to get in the, like, say you're trying to get in the movie and you're having, I don't know how we call the person that, how we call the person that sells tickets? No, I mean, I'm talking about the people that bought tickets. Schools or often stores or government offices are closed. Oh, yes, they are. Nice. I think next Tuesday is primary day here in Kentucky, too. Could be wrong. Um, okay. Well, you would probably be talking to the person who are, or if you're trying to get in, but if people are like pushing and shoving and trying to get in and everything, then you actually got yourself in a what? This is where people would push and shove to get, in their to get their seat. Okay, Cuddle's got it. Crowds. That's what I was looking for. Crowds. Number three. Crowds. That's what I was looking for. Crowds. All right. All right. All right. Let me see which one is the first. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's the question. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a food that's a staple of your diet mainly because it's cheap. There you go, Annie. Rice, number 5, rice. Tuna can? Actually, it's not a tuna can pizza. Pasta, there you go, pizza. Pasta or macaroni, number 4. But it's not beans or lentils. Hot dogs? Nope, not hot dogs. Um, let's see. Hot dogs? Nope. Burger? Nope. Milk? Nope. Potatoes? There you go. Pizza potatoes is the number 1 answer, but not eggs though. So you got potatoes number 1. Just got to get 2 and 3 now. It's not bread. It's not bread. Not bread. Yeah. What he was saying was just making no sense at all. Okay. All right. Let's see, where do we lead off to? It's not water or flour. Some of those could be, whose friends, Putt. Yeah, could be. Very much. Vegetable oil. There you go. That's enough for me to give you vegetables pizza number 2. Vegetables. Except the list expands to a few more suspects, though, now, Annie. Let's see. Porridge and grits. Nope, not porridge and not grits. But no, some vegetable. Yeah, some vegetables can be crazy expensive. Grits is like something you can get with breakfast. Not exactly sure how to explain grits. I haven't really got. I think I got maybe grits once, and that was a long time ago. Yeah, grits are for breakfast though. It's a dish of coarsely ground corn kernels boiled with water or milk. Yep. Butter, not bread. Nope, not bread. And it's not butter either, as Cuddle said. We are boycotting one of our major grocery stores for doubling, even tripling the prices. Whoa. They're doubling or tripling the prices. You've got the right to, Annie. You and the you and all the people of your city have the right to boycott them for doubling, tripling prices. That's just ridiculous. Let's see. Okay, it's not fast food and it's not hominy. Oh, well, there you go. Cereals? Nope, it's not. It's not cereals. We were talking about the cream of wheat cereal that it's called. And he says they call them cream of wheat cereal. Maple syrup and no. Is it a sweet or a salty food? It's a you could say it's more salty. Hello Bailey Neal. How are you doing? It's more of a salty. If it's got to be between sweet and salty, it's got to be salty. Yes, I see that you are new. It's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. You subbed. Yeah, you will like it here. It is may mainly the live streams consist of game nights. Right now, right now we're on a question that they're trying to get, and Cuddles, if I have to go between being a sweet or salty food, it's more of a salty food. This food's definitely not sweet. It's not chips. In fact, I wouldn't consider this food salty at all or even sweet. But if it had to be between salty and sweet, this would be more salty. If you got soybees, I think I've heard of that place. No, it's not. It's not seawater. I mean, frankly, I don't think it's really. It's not sweet. Uh, it's not. It's not seawater. It's not corn. But it does consist of your diet mainly because it's cheap. Sobeys, it's pronounced. Oh, no, not ham. It's not ham. Bears. No, I don't know if a staple would be. I wouldn't know if beers would be a staple of a cheap diet. Now, spam would, but it's not spam. Grandma, cow. Well, no, doesn't. Because this food does not come from a cow. I will tell you that right now. The main office is in Stellarton, Nova Scotia. Chinese. No, not Chinese. Chinese food. Not Chinese food, but it is good though. Chinese food. It's not. No, not McDonald's. Not my workplace. KFC. Oh, okay. Bailey, I guess I could give you that KFC because number three is chicken. Chicken. Number three is chicken. So KFC would consist of chicken. All right. So that's it right there. Now, next question. Next question. We got the top five answers to yeah. KFC is gross. Well, I mean, everybody's got their opinions about fast food. Anyway, top five to this question. What's the most important quality an employee could have? Yeah, reliabilities, qualities, anatomy, timeliness, performance. It's not actual. I'm actually not seeing any of these. Anatomy, timeliness, performance, effectiveness, wheels, cleanliness. Well, let me see if I'm not actually seeing any of those. Well, hold on. I might actually be seeing one of them. Hold on. Because I didn't. Oh. Well, actually, and any timeliness, as in always being on time, that's number one. That's number one, timeliness. Kindness, there you go, pizza kindness. Because number five, politeness. It's not collaborative or resilient. Um, question is, Cuddle's question is, what's the most important quality an employee could have? Yeah, but well, doesn't have to be skills, but if there are skills, like what kind of skills? Knowledge, um, friendly. Well, friendly would probably be politeness, leadership. Uh, nope, not that either. Profession. Yeah, what kind of like professionalism though? I mean, there's tons of professionalisms that it could have. Experience. It's not experience either. Dressed to the nines. What? Uh, I want to see what one of them mean. Okay. Nope. Precision, compliance to normals. Um, dress to the nines and precision. No. Fast. Well, no, not being any faster or anything to anything. Should have told you this one was probably going to be hard. Respect safety rules. See. I guess for respect safety rules, I guess I could be. I guess I could give you that for loyalty. Number three, loyalty. Now, if you guys are getting stumped on this, I can give y'all hints because it seems like y'all are getting stumped on this. Goddles, babe, help. Okay, for a hint. All right. This is you would never this is where you wouldn't lie to the boss. You wouldn't lie to the boss on this. If you wouldn't lie to the boss, then you are showing your what? Truthful. There you go. Honest. Yeah, truthful, honest. Honesty number 2. Honesty. And let's see, for number 4. Oh, hey, work. Hey, work, how you doing? How'd the shift go tonight at work? Let's see. Um, see. The other one. This one would be. This one would have you being. Well, you already got honesty, but also this is. But there's a word here that says this is being trustworthy and reliable. This means being trustworthy and reliable. It's another. It's another. It's another word. That's what the definition of this one is. Even though we got honesty, the other one is, is the word of the quality of being trustworthy and reliable. That's the definition to the word. Mm-hmm. Guess even my work decided to be trolls tonight too. Mm. Except I wouldn't say that's really not my work and everything. I think they all probably left by now. Work, the ones that work tonight, that is. Did you say reliability at the beginning? You did say reliability at the beginning. So I should have given you number 4, which was dependability. I wouldn't have thought of that, and then I thought if I saw, yeah, you did say reliable at the beginning, so kind of led you on a wild goose chase when you had the right answer all along. That's silly of me, but here are the answers. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Now you guys hold on. I have to go. I have to go take care. I have to go take care of something for 1 sec. Or I need to go do something for 1 sec. I'll be right back. Just hold on. Just hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. It's all right. All right. No problem about that. I'm. Oh, thank you. I think I do have beautiful eyes. Oh, it says I have one left and everything. Did everybody fly the coop when I went to go take care of business? All right. Because it says I have one person in here, but I'm wondering if I've got more, actually. I'm just wondering if that's YouTube trying to mess with the algorithm again. Or if there really is only one person in here. Okay, now it says two when I mention that. Oh, you are here. Okay. Because I'm thinking, I've got Annie in here. I've got Annie in here and Pizza in here, and I think I got Cuddles in here, right? Too, right? Or is it just Annie and Pizza? Hey, Cuddles, are you still here? Okay, fell asleep, I think. Okay. Well, I've still got you two. I'll go ahead and get the next question out. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, Annie's here. I had a feeling she was still here. All right. Okay. Oh, I had to grab a snack. Oh, go. Cuddles is back. So I've got all three here with me. Mm. What? Yeah, I said it's easy to get like eat and everything while you're while you're watching a stream, but it's kind of like can't eat on screen. Oh, carrots. Yeah. What's up, Doc? I had a St. John Joe's Lewis cake. Oh, now that sounds good. I mean, well, cake sounds good anytime. Okay. Oh, we're getting off topic here. Okay. Question here. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name some advice that people give to newlyweds. Name some advice that people give to newlyweds, like people who just got married. Say there you go. Save money. That's number 4. Save money. There you go. Oh yeah, send that picture to me. Um, there you go, Cuddles. Don't go to bed mad. That's the number one answer. Don't go to bed mad, and don't go to bed angry. Hey, that's exactly don't go to bed mad. Let's see. Buy a house, have kids. Well, I'll give it to you, pizza, but number two is wait to have kids. Wait to have kids. Now you just got to get number three and number five. None, and one of them's not buy a house or travel. Travel's not another one. So far, you have got save money, don't go to bed mad, and wait to have kids. So you've got three of them so far. Just got to get the other two answers. Invest. Nope, not invest. Go to, well, let's see. Invest. It's not invest. Or go to church. Surprisingly. Compromise, stay romantic. Well, compromise. It's not compromise, but you are close to. Oh, there you go. You got what I was trying to get you to say. Communicate. Number three. Communicate. And number five. Oh, you're gonna have a hard time getting number five. I only say this because you could you could say that barely. You could say this mainly to anybody. But I suppose, but I can support say think why they would say this to newlyweds, of course. But you could say it like to anybody. Number five is that is. Need cake now? Have fun? Well, yeah, they want to have fun, of course, especially on their honeymoon. But if they want to say something that, but they want to, they would want to tell them, no problem, been eating chocolate all night. Mm. Now that does sound good. Tch, never said that word. One sub. Well, Annie, you or Cuddles could check. Okay, I was gonna say if he's got one sub, does he have any videos? And then if he had no videos, then I was going to say, okay, yes, you can ban him then. Oh, yeah, I I forgot the air. Yes, the air. All right, I'll remember that for next time. I'll remember it for the air next time. What's the question? Oh, sorry. Question is, name some advice that people give to newlyweds. Question, name some advice people give to newlyweds. Nope, it's not stay attractive. Don't we all roast ourselves sometimes? We all roast ourselves sometimes, I'm sure. Keep it spicy. I'm stumped. Nope. Okay. If you're stumped, should I go ahead and read off to you what it is? Because the last time I had to read it off to somebody and they didn't know what it was. So, do you want me to read it off to you and just tell you what it was that they say? All right. I will do that. All right. Here's the answer you could not get. Name some advice that people give to newlyweds. Number 5. Good luck. That's the fifth thing they give to newlyweds. Advice people give to newlyweds. Good luck. That's why I said anybody could say that to anybody any day. But anyway, get get a prenup. Yeah, that could be number 6. Get a prenup. I think Cuddles is behind. Never heard of that for newlyweds. Well, yeah, I showed you the card, Annie. See, right there. Well, I mean, and this was taken in 2022. So, or these survey questions were taken in 2022. So, I mean, I don't. So I'm guessing, they just, yeah, can't really say much. Anyway, here's the next question. A lot of answers hiding in plain sight. Mm-hmm. They are indeed. All right. Now, next question. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name an occupation whose members are. I haven't been to a wedding since 25 years ago. When's the last time I've been to one? I think the last time I've been to one was 2018. Was it 2018? Oh my God. Yeah, I think that's the last time I've been to a wedding, 2018. But so yeah, about 6 years ago. So I'm right there with you, Annie. All right. Here we go with the next question. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name an occupation whose members are sometimes linked to scandals. You know, surprisingly, I'll go down the list. Surprisingly, it's not judges, but presidents. There you go. Yeah, politicians, number one, which includes presidents. Yeah, politicians, number one. The police. No, it is not the popo. Celebs. There you go. Actors, number 4. Actors. Oh, there you go. Lawyers, number 2. Lawyers. Yeah, you got politicians and you got lawyers. Cuddle's got actors though. Or no, you got actors. No, you got no, you got politicians. Yes, and you got politicians and actors. Cuddle's got lawyers. So, but you're telling him to grab the rest. Nope, not musicians. Clergy? No, it's not the clergy. Nope, not comedians either. Oh. Oh, there you go, Cuddles. The FBI, number 5. The FBI. Yeah, the FBI, believe it or not. So you've got every one of them, but number 3. Now you got to get that elusive number 3. What could that number 3 be? Could that number 3 be? Yeah, I thought it was going to be hard for you guys to get the uh, the FBI, but you got them. But I also thought 3 was going to be hard for you to get as well, because I don't see many of those around these days. I'm sure there's some, but I mean, I don't see a whole lot around these days, though. They had some leaders, though. Yeah, but that game show host, dang it. No, no, no. I would, if I, no, they're not, well, some game show hosts may have been linked to scandals, but the thing is that you really think they'd put game show hosts? I mean, just imagine if this question was asked on The Real Family Feud and Steve Harvey saw it. Just imagine how bonkers he'd go if he saw game show hosts were linked to scandals. Prison guards? No. Wardens? Nope. The prison guards and wardens, prison guards and wardens would be the opposite. They would help catch who's number 3. Harvey would leave the yeah, he would leave the stage, I'm sure. CIA? Nope, it's not the CIA. Now I don't remember what the criminals. I think I can give you criminals cuddles for number 3, which are gangsters. Gangsters, but gangsters are criminals. So yes, gangsters, number 3. I'm giving you gangsters for criminals. So you, my friend, have cleared the board. I thought gangsters and wardens were going to be the hardest ones for you to. I mean, not wardens. I thought gangsters and FBI were going to be the hardest ones for you to get. I really did. I mean, 3 was, but how fast you were on number 5, dang. Okay. Way out of order. Okay, here we go. We got this question. I don't remember any FBI scandals. Well, they were there. All right. I mean, I thought seeing I wasn't surprised seeing gangsters, but I was surprised seeing FBI. I thought, aren't they supposed to stop scandals? All right, let me see here. Okay. All right. I had to look for the side that had the right question on it. The first question. All right, here we go. We got the top 5 answers. Besides clothes, name something that has a zipper. Tablets have. Maybe Waco or Waco. There you go, Andy. A purse. That's the number 1 answer. A purse. Backpack. There you go, Cuddles. Backpack is number 2. Wallet. Nope. There's the first wrong answer. A wallet. For this question, that is. But yes, a wall. I mean, a wall. A wallet does need a zipper. I will agree with you on that one. Wallets don't have zippers, but they sure could use them. I think some women have. Some women might have them in their purse. Oh, you think your dad had one? The a wallet with a wallet with a zipper. It's not boots, but you know something, Cuddles. I think I actually did have some boots that zipped up. I think my sister had some high heels that zipped up too. Like the ones that zipped up, they were like, or maybe not high heels, but maybe boots, high heel boots or something like that. Pillowcase. There you go. There you go, Cuddles. A pillow or a case. That is number 5. A pillow or a case. You could have said pillow, could have said case. You said both of them. Pillowcase. Yep, now that you got pillowcase, you just got to get 3 and 4. Those are the next ones to get, and after you get that, you cleared the board. Or you cleared the round, I should say. Clearing the board would be on the show. Clearing the round would be, you know. Nope, not a pencil case. Oh, not a binder, but you know what? I had a binder, with a zipper in high school. 1 year I did. Or maybe it was 2 years. No, it was definitely 1 year. Wish it did. Well, I did to avoid stuff from falling out. And when I did that, I couldn't give the excuse and I couldn't have given you the excuse of I can't find it. Sometimes I gave that excuse. I couldn't say that with the binder now. Did it fall out? I couldn't have. Your binder's a zip up binder now. Yes, come on, ladies. Oh, there's a what I call the zipper at the exhibition. Wow. That sounds like that'd be fun. Yeah, I'd say I wouldn't know. I don't know if I'd take a ride there. Sounds kind of scary. Gotta see it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it. Oh. Wow, it's a long way up. That's a long way up, and I'm sure it's not a gentle ride down. Back frozen burrito. Oh, frozen burritos for dinner. Nice. Oh, hello, Winston. Suitcase? Well, pillow or case has already been said, so, and it's not suitcase though. Wait, it's only 4:30 in the morning. Well, for you, Annie, it is. It's 2:30 in the morning for me. But wait a second. Carlos is in California, so it'd be 12:30 dinner for him. How are you doing, Winston? Well, I've started off with the American game of you must mean the American game of mini golf, and that is what my name is based off of. Oh, it is 12:30 p.m. now. Oh, 12:30 where you live. So you are 10 hours ahead of me. Give Winston the question. Okay, Winston. Um, we're playing Family Feud, so and we're looking for they're looking for a couple of answers, and question is, besides clothes, name something that has a zipper. Do you have any answers? Yeah, a zipper, a zipper fastening device. So yeah, like what kind of zipper fastening device? So far, they've managed to get the answers: a purse, which was number one, a backpack, which was number two, and a pillowcase, which was number five. They're stuck on getting number three and four, though. They need help on getting three and four. Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, bodysuit and jeans, slacks, pants. Yeah, but it says, but but it says besides clothes though. So got to name something else besides clothes. Okay, well there you go, an American Zippo lighter. I mean now that is something that's not closed that might have a zipper, but unfortunately they would they would the one who took the survey would survey that or would say that's a wrong answer. Nope, Zippo. It's not a. Okay, you need a clue. Any suggest a clue? All right. Something you. This might be something you can take when you go shopping. When you go shopping, you might you might have one of these that would have a storage. And I've seen these. I think my mom had one of them. Um, well, it kept the food, it kept the freezing foods, cold, but I think it helped, being able to get it in this kind of a, well, okay, there you go. Sleeping bag. I wasn't trying to describe sleeping bag, but number 4 is a sleeping bag, yes. Now, number 3, number 3, no, it's not 10, but freezer bag, you're awfully close, Cuddles. You're awfully close. I mean, it's a freezer bag, but it's all. I mean, it could be a freezer bag, but it could also be called a what? Like if you're putting it in one of your own kind of bags, then oh, I just said it. But um, it's if you're putting one of these in one of your own bags, then what would it be then? You would obviously it would obviously be a food bag, but it'd be a food wet bag. If it's a food bag and has food in it, then it's doing what to the food? It's keeping it. No, it's not camel saddle. Answer is not camel saddle. But if you're taking this, but if you went to the store to shop and they put like something like food in it, then you know it'd be what kind of bag? In fact, I'm almost kind of giving you part of the answer. Uh, no, well, it's not a cold. Well, it's not really a. They don't call it a cold bag. They would put, but I mean, if you go somewhere, they could say that you're this is a. When you said freezer bag, you were awful close, but it wouldn't be cold bag either. Which but it depend it's actually taught. Oh, there you go, an American Ziploc bag or a food storage bag. Number 3. That's what I was trying to get you to say, a food storage bag, but it's sort of like an American Ziploc bag, I guess. Food storage bags. That there's the answer, and I think that Winston should get the credit for giving you that last answer, because I said because I American Ziploc bag, food stores bag. I was like close enough. I was like close enough, close enough. All right, now next question. Oh wait, I had it on the same side. No, no Hoobers for me. Mm. Well, nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I was thinking I could hold up till maybe a little after four if you guys would be okay with that. Depends on if you guys are up for staying about another half an hour. Because if I stay till, let me see here, 2, 6, 9, 18, 87, then that would be about maybe 6 hours. I don't know. Because we're in 4 hours right now, so it'd probably be about 6 hours. Made midday meal. Half hour good for me. A half hour. Oh, half hour good. Okay. Yeah, you can do half hour. And it depends on uh so that's how long you're gonna stay here. Uh Cuddles just another half hour. And you can finish out the 47 minutes with me and Winston too. Or 2 hours or whatever. Yeah, I was thinking, when I get, I'm thinking because I just hit 270 minutes, which is 4.5 hours. So if I do an hour and a half more, I'll be done by about 4:14, 4:15, and it will be about 6 hours. And I'd say mission well accomplished. And I say we can stop at 6 hours since we kind of did go late tonight. Yeah, 4:14, 4:15. Are we allowed to leave after 30 minutes? Yeah, you can leave anytime you want to, Winston. Um, but yeah, if you want to wait 30 minutes and leave 30 minutes, you can. If you want to stay after 30 minutes, you're more than welcome to. At least until I shut down the stream. All right. How many more? Well, you can leave. I mean, you can leave anytime you want to. But I mean, the thing is, I would probably have this going for, let's see, another another hour another hour and 29 minutes. So I'd say 4:15 a.m. would probably be about the time that I would get off. I don't know what time that would be for you, but I mean, you're allowed to leave after how many minutes you want. No, 30. No, you can stay past 30 minutes if you want to. You can leave in 30 minutes if you want to, or you can stay in for 30 minutes if you want to. I mean, you can stay for however long you want to until the stream gets shut down. I'm saying that's probably what we're going to be doing. Unless I fall asleep, that would be a dream for me. All right, let's get this next question going. Okay, we got the top 4 answers to this question. Name something people dye a different color. You would be getting 30 more minutes in an hour at 3:45. There you go, Annie Hairs. That's the number one answer. Clothes. There you go. Shirts. Number 4. Pets. No, you don't dye your pets a different color. That would be silly. There you go, Cuddles. Shoes, number 3. Oh, you have seen poodles dyed a different color before? Well, that's something new for me to know. I didn't know that. There you go. There you go, Cuddles. Easter eggs. Eggs, number 2. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got all of them. We died the crime. All right. I figured this was going to be the one. Okay. Oh, we had trouble with this one the other night. Yeah, I think I said after I go through these, which is not much longer, then probably need to start going back to the old ones because you'll you'll go through you'll go through them so fast that you'll remember them. All right, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something that happens to a bed when it gets old. Stinks. Actually, they don't say stinks. I mean, but there you go. It does. It says it sags or it sinks. That's the number one answer. Sags or sinks. And old bed down from first wife to second wife to third wife. Really? That's interesting. Now, what we do here? Got 4 more. So you got the number one answer, sags or sinks. Now you need 4 more answers. Creaks, there you go. Or another word for squeaks. Number 2. Mine squeaks when I move around on it. Break. Yeah, see? Mine 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 creaks or squeaks. Um, Springs break or poke or creak. Well, creaks, yeah, squeaks and then breaks. Yeah, there you go. Springs break or poke. Yeah, there you go. Springs go out. Number 5. And you said for breaks, yeah, falls apart. Number 4. Now you just got to get number 3. That's the one a lot of people have been having trouble with lately. Oh, it's 23 years old. Well, she's not much really of an. Well, we wouldn't consider 23 years old an old hag then. That's quite young here in America. Very old. Interesting. But now you got to get that number 3 question. Here's that number 3 question. What would it say about a mattress? Her father gave large Mary gift to marry her. He gave you a large gift so you'd marry her? Well, you can always hear the creaks in my bed. Yes, only she is third wife. But 23 years old doesn't seem so old, though, Winston. Yeah, but 23 does not seem old here. I think 23 here in America is young. We consider that young, very young. Eh, no, Muhammad, blessed his name. Wife Aisha was 9. Oh, hey, Blazin, that's a weird way of greeting, but I am doing fine. How are you doing? Oh, if Annie knows Blazing, then you know, by all means, welcome, welcome. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing swell. My day started out, slow and then tiring. And then got, confrontational with some other people. But I think, me and Annie have been dealing with, a couple confrontational people. But, if they don't want to, I mean, if they want to be that way, then they can be that way. We still got people around here. Anyway, oh, new foods. New foods are always something for me. Can't get enough of that food? Oh, play mini putt around here? Well, miniature golf, but and that is what my name reflects stuff on, because putt putt is mini golf, so that's why. But yeah, it's based off of mini golf, and but we don't play mini putt around here. There is a place here where I live though where they do play mini putt. Oh, Indonesian foods. I've heard like Indian food's supposed to be like really hot. Oh, okay. All right. I'll I'll be here, Annie, waiting. Um, well, the difference between mini golf is putt putt. Miniature golf is putt putt. Putt putt is the name of mini. I mean, isn't just putt putt is just another name for mini golf. I don't know really anything about mini putt. I figured mini putt was probably just another name for miniature golf as well. Oh yeah, I'm asking about a mattress to sleep on because well, the question was that they were trying to figure out something that happens to it. Name something that happens to a bed when it gets old. That's what Winston's talking about. That I'm ask I was asking that question to to everybody. Well, the thing is that they have different they have well, I mean, they have all kinds of putters, and you just get the best one you think you can find. Well, in many courses, well, the thing is that they've got the they've got the holes numbered in mini golf, so you know which one to go to next. Don't know why you called me Pooter, but I don't think you can use a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying there's two places that I've been mini golfing. Our local place here in town, and then one about 30 minutes away or so. Now the one 30 minutes away is better, honestly better. Oh, Happy Gilmore? Yes, Happy Gilmore with Bob Barker in there. May Bob Barker rest in peace. No, that's not my no, Pooter is not my name. Actually, Blazing, I have. I have. I've been to a mini I well, mini golf glow in the dark. It's like it was like some of the holes were like the worst experience I ever had. Got a hint for mattress question? Yeah. If your mattress is all, if you feel like it's all, it's got like, if it feels all clumpy, how am I committing a felony? I'm not doing anything. I'm not committing a felony for anything. Thank you. Oh, anyway, as I was saying, I haven't been to a golf course that's glow in the dark, but mini golf course glow in the dark. Yes, they had that. It was called Treasure Golf here, but one of the worst experiences I've ever experienced. Some of the holes were just so hard to get. It would have like some holes would have like one hill, and you got to get it up that hill. If it goes down, then it goes down, and you got to hit it up again to try to get it, back up there. And it's like one spot. That's why the mini golf courses that I have at my local place and 30 minutes away are so much better. I mean, they're still in business. I mean, that golf mini golf glow in the dark place went out of business. Hasn't been around for I don't remember how many years. Peaky Blinders? No. Let's see, Blazing. You mean when I started go? How old was I when I went to mini golf glow in the dark, or mini golf, just mini golf, or the first time I played mini golf at my local place? Like the first time I went mini golfing, you mean? Glow in the dark. Oh, when I went to glow in the dark mini golf, how old was I? Let's see, how old was I? I believe I was 20, was it? Yeah, 27 years old. 27 years old. I went to glow in the dark course. I was 27 years old. Oh, welcome back, Annie. I I appreciate that, Blazing. I really, really do. Um, but the but the matter of the fact is, I'm way over 24. In fact, I'm in my late 30s, believe it or not. But there have been people telling me that that I, look 5 to 10 years younger because they say that I've still got that baby face. One of my workers thought, that I was probably not even 21, that I was probably not even 21. Said you look younger than 21 because of your baby. I was like, really? I'm flattered, but I don't know how. He's like, you still got a baby face. Thank you, Blazing. I appreciate that very much. But the matter of the fact is, I may not look a day over 24, but I will tell you right now, Blazing, I'm 38 years old. Believe it or not, I'm 38. Yep, in 2 years I'll be 40. I know a lot of people that went to high school thought we were getting old when we turned 30. How what are they gonna feel when we turn 40? Annie, you're gonna make me blush. And Blazing, I appreciate you saying that I look as strong as a bull. And I think you're in a pretty good position to be, 60. Sorry, thing glitched out anyway. Yeah, but you must eat real good in order to look so young. Well, I mean, I don't eat a lot. I mean, some things I eat are not the healthiest things, but I'll try to, you know, keep my, I try to keep my stamina going. Sometimes I eat healthy things, sometimes I don't. Oh, you'll be 60 and so you're 55? I didn't know you were 55, Cuddles. Well, to be honest, Cuddles, I didn't know how old you were. Okay, well, so okay, so it looks like unless now unless Blaze now so far out of you three out of three of us, I'm the youngin, but the question is how old is Blazing? Is he start falling apart at 50, watch out. Well, I've heard that when you hit 50, that's when you go over the hill. You guys can confirm to me that if that's true. They say when you hit 50, you go over the hill. And if you start falling apart at 50, that's probably what they mean by going over the hill. I remember one time in Sunday school, we yeah, Sunday school back in when he taught the seventh in seventh grade. In seventh grade, back in seventh grade, we had a teacher that was about to turn 50, and we wrote a message for him up on the board. He thought it was funny. We said, "Congratulations, you don't look a day over 49 and a half." And then we also wrote on the next slide, beside it, "You're going over the hill," and then drew a hill like down there. He thought that was funny though, and he's a good sport about it. Yeah, it's true. Unfortunately, I didn't want to be looked at as the as one who went over the hill, but I guess I got something to look at that for 12 years. Yeah, people telling me, at 38, they say, you're only 38, you're still a youngin. You could you could hit on a, you know. Oh wait, I forgot Cuddles is a woman. I was about to say Cuddles could you could if, by the time you're in a nursing home, AI robot nurses said you'd be wanting to hit on a nurse and everything. But then I said, oh wait, I forgot. Cuddles is a girl. Cuddles is a woman as well. I mean the thing is that I mean because I mean the thing is that how how Annie and Cuddles both have they both have girl names that would give away that they're women, that they're obviously women. So that's now for somebody like now for somebody that I don't know how old he is. I'm not sure how old or not how old. Things started going RE on mine in at 48. What I was trying to say was that now pizza, I don't know if he's a guy or a girl. I don't know if they're a guy or a girl. I mean now Winston and Blazing, I mean, I could tell they're men, but the thing is that, I don't know about pizza. Is pizza a guy or a girl? Guess I'll have to ask him next time I see him. Yes, I mean, see, yeah, I mean, he seems male, but you just can never be too sure. But I mean, when I saw Babes and Cuddles and everything, when I first saw your names, I thought, okay, they're both women. I thought because honestly, what man would put Babes as their name, or what man would put Cuddles as their name? It's obvious you're women. That's how I figured out how you both were women. I said pizza just doesn't give off a vibe though. He could be male or female, but yeah, he does. But I mean, he does seem to act male. Okay, if you guys think pizza's male, then I'll go on the instinct trusting you guys that he's probably male. I mean, he seems like a male to me. Okay, we've hit 5 hours, so we just got about another hour on here, and then we'll call it. But I think, yeah, but yeah, I would give the vibe that pizza would is male. I mean, yes, he says stuff that is male before. I mean, he hasn't really said anything. He hasn't really given off any vibe that he's female or anything. Besides, I think creating a name like Pizza, would seem more of a guy's mind, than a girl's mind. Well, true, but not this babes. Not the babes you're talking about. Because you're talking about yourself. And I know for a fact that, I know you're just saying, but I do know for a fact, babes. Yeah, you're heterosexual. It's what you should be. That's what I'm that's what I'm saying. Yes, women can be gay too. I said we used to have but my stuff keeps lagging for this. I say, hope you have a good night, day, and even a better tomorrow. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work. Keep grinding. Doing my best. Doing my best. I said that, I've got probably about another hour on here and then I'll be calling it. Because I usually like to call it, between 4 and 5. But thank you. I appreciate that very much, though. And it was very nice to meet you, Blazing. Oh, you got, but you were one, well, but I'll leave a like and subscribe. Hope I see you soon. Oh, I should be on tomorrow. I don't know when though. I'm not going to do a live stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a PlayStation game, but my next live should be Friday at 5 o'clock, Central Time. That it depend now Blazing. It depends on what on what time zone you're in, because it could be different if you're in a different time zone. I was getting banned from with my hair with my original name, so I changed it to something nice. Cuddles. I'm Steve from San Diego, and I'm 55. Sorry to deceive, but I had fun being Cuddles. Mm. I don't see why. Why did they? Why were you banned for having your name Steve? Oh, you're from. Oh, Indy. Okay, so you're in Indianapolis. Okay then. Okay then. So if you're in Indianapolis for the Indy 500, that means you're an hour ahead of me. That means you're an hour ahead of me, so it would be 5 to 7:30 my time on Friday and Saturday. But for you, it would be 6 to 8:30 your time. Six to yes. So yeah, because I know I've been to Indianapolis once, and I knew it was an hour ahead. So yeah, 5 to 7 Central Time. But for your time zone, it would be 6 to 8:30 Friday and Saturday, and then Monday nights after dinner. That's no normal time after dinner on Monday, but that's usually how I have it. So yeah, just look out for. So if you want to look out for another live stream, just look next time. Just look 6 to 8:30 your time Monday. I mean your time Friday. I should be here. If I'm a little late, sometimes I'm a late. If I'm late, you can always just wait for me. My name was Samurai Cop that night, and mods did. Oh, really? Friday on 6, buddy. I'll be your notifications on. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Annie. Oh, it's it's all right. I mean, hey, at least I know you're male now. But the thing is that if you did have your name as Samurai Cop, yeah, I would have assumed right away that you were male, not female. Oh, you change names often for fun? Okay. Well, now, yes, now you can comment on hot nurses. Now you were saying you hope by the time that by you're in a nursing home, they'll have robot nurses. And I said, well, now that makes sense. Now I understand why you want to get hit on by a robot nurse because you're a male. Steve, I used to be Angels Are We Nursery, but I was bashed by my bully, so I had to change it. The only unfortunate part about that, Annie, is that she figured out that you changed your name. And I don't know if she knew. And I don't know if she knew that what you changed it to. I think she knew you changed it, but I don't know if she knew what you changed it to. Hopefully, she didn't know what you changed it to. My favorite name is Roswell. I'll change it. Hmm. Fav- Favorite name of yours is Roswell, huh? Not Roswell. That's another bully of mine. She lives in Roswell. Yeah, another bully. Well, the only one I well, you know of the only bully I know that's you had. But yeah, we'll leave that for there. Were you wanting to know what the answer was for for number three, Steve? Something that happens to a bed when it gets old. If it's all clumpy, yeah, MJ or one of the others told her. Oh, if it feels like all clumpy in your you know, if it feels all clumpy where you sleep and everything, then what's wrong with your mattress? If it's all clumpy, it'll feel all what? Or should I just tell you what it is? Hello, John Redcorn. How are you doing? But that's Sam's Gems, aka Emily Gentry. Oh, she's a friend of Cassie. Oh, oh, why do you want to see my kneecaps? Um, how am I doing? Hey, Devin, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Why do you want to see my kneecaps, Emily? Sorry, Emily, but I just don't feel comfortable if you're a friend of Cassie's. I'm doing pretty good, Devin. So what are you so Devin, what are you up to this morning? I wonder if Cassie was sent here by her. If Cassie sent her here. I was a little confused at first when you said M's Gyms and then you reminded me. I thought, "Oh, what's you doing here?" Another weird. Okay. Well, guess that about sums it up then. Let's see. Oh, Steve said favorite name is Roswell. I'll change it. People get a knack for your persona. They are the Roswell, formerly known as They are the Roswell, formerly known as Cuddles. Ah, you changed your picture and everything. You'll keep this handle? Okay. I think that's the best handle to keep. Yeah, Emily has stopped in here, but not tonight. But my question is, and my last job was a tribal casino. Everything I said was true. Well, I mean, I believed you about the casino, of course. Yeah, but my question to you, Annie, is that do you think she came here on her own, or do you think Cassie sent her here? Because I know about Cassie. But I mean, either one of them could be true. She could have just stopped in here on her own, or Cassie could have sent her here. But then again, it's 4:30 in the morning to where Cassie lives and everything. You'd think she'd be asleep. Why does Tribal Casino sound so familiar? It does sound a little familiar. And the thing about her, was, asking to see my kneecap, that so we could bump kneecaps, that was just weird. You were a cashier at Barona in San Diego. Mm, a little of both, to be honest. Definitely a troll. Oh, a little of both. So you think that she just came in here on her own, and Cassie definitely said, but probably Cassie told her to come here too. But not to see my stream, but just to check you out. Well, not you, not you, Roswell. Go take a poop to celebrate. I don't have to go, and that's disgusting. Anyway, but yeah, definitely a troll. The thing is that all I gotta say is, well, even if she came in and everything, let me just say, I got one thing to say about that. Thanks for the view, Emily. Now, I will tell you, Annie, if Cassie ever came, if Cassie did ever come in here, my reaction would be like, boom, here comes the big boss, the biggest, baddest one of all, the leader of the pack, the big, the big bully Cassie. That's how I probably would represent her if she came in. Yep, boom, here comes the leader of the pack, the all big and bad Cassie. She's come to fight off herself. Now I'm fighting the big boss. Well, wait a sec. My question would be, would the big boss be her, or would it be Sugar Daddy Pat? Probably both of them. Yeah. Oh, Lumpy Mattress. Oh, yes, there you go. Mattress Lumpy. Mattress Lumpy. Mm-hmm. That's what happens to a bed when it gets old. That's you, Lumpy Mattress. Okay. I do want to say that that if you got yep, LOL, or Jonathan, LOL. Well, what I was going to ask you was that, do you just want to chat for tonight, or do you guys want to keep playing until time to go? Because I'm saying there is another question on this, on the other side of this, that we have not got to yet, unless you're all feuded out for tonight. It depends on how you guys feel. If you feel like going more, or if you feel like stopping, it's up to you. It's up to you two. Sure, finish the card. Okay. So you want this to be the last question then? Because we'll still have time after this question. We still got 37 minutes before I hit 6 hours. So my question is, yeah, I'll finish the card, but will you want me to continue after that, or do you want me to stop after that? I'm done for more game. Okay. All right. Well, then, yeah, we can continue until I hit 6 hours and call it quits, which will be in about, well, it'll be 36 minutes and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 36 minutes now. So we got 36 minutes to kill before it gets to 6 hours. All right. It's up to you. All right. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something people always have to cut. Yeah, keep an eye on trolls. Name something people always have to cut. No, they don't have to cut spending. This is something that they like have to cut. Literally cut. Literally. It's when they say cut, they mean literally cut. There you go. Meat, number 3. Meat. That's number 3. See, literally cut like that. Well, not a rope. Jeez. Yeah. Good one, Annie. But nope, not cheese. Ribbon? Nope, they don't have to cut ribbon. I like the answer cake, but it's not cake either. So you've only got meat right now. You don't have, I mean, it doesn't have to be, I mean, now, it doesn't have to be food. It could be something else. Like how Annie said, ribbon. Yeah, it could be something else like that. Doesn't always have to be food. Nope, not boxers. I won't cut the cheese. Besides, if I cut the cheese, I'd be smelling it. I'd be smelling it in my own room. I wouldn't cut the cheese. I wouldn't want my nose to suffer. Apron. Nope, not apron strings. Hello, Travis on pause. What do you think? What's going on here? No, no hate discussion. Oh, we're just playing some Family Feud. It's it's Family Feud. Well, Tuesday night game night. So I figured, we play some before we end, and we're still playing right now. And you're invited to join in if you want to. The question, Travis, is name something people always have to cut. Now, they've already given number 3, which is meat. There's 5 answers. Name something people always have to cut, and meat is number 3. They've given that. They need to give the other 4. They need to try to get the other 4 answers though. 1, 2, 4, and 5. There you go, Travis. Paper, number 4. Paper. Yeah, just like that. So what else do you think, guys? What else is something people always have to cut? You told me, I know. I'm not hating, by the way. Oh, I know. I know. You say you're not hating, so I trust you, Travis. Yeah. Name something people always have to cut. Now you've got meat. Andy gave that, and then Travis got paper. Just got to get 1, 2, and 5. Nope, it's not bracelet strings. And every time you get an answer wrong, I always show this and everything because that's the strike card whenever you get a wrong answer. But I let them, but I mean, I let them play until they guess everything. Yeah, paper. Mm-hmm. That's what he said. Yep, paper. I mean, me. Oh, bracelet string. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I already told him bracelet strings wasn't there. Yeah, but I mean, it can be anything. You can cut anything. Something people always have to cut, and we mean literally cut, like with scissors. Well, one with not scissors, but mainly scissors. Carpet. No, you don't have to. You wouldn't have to. You don't have to cut carpet. Cardboard. No, you don't have to cut cardboard either. You give up? All right. Well, it's all right, Annie. Maybe Travis or Steve can help you. Close? Nope. It's not closed either. Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of people like to cut the crap, but it's not, not cut the crap. Remember, I said except for one of them. It's literally cut it with scissors. Thread like the threading strings. Nope, not that. Cut the fat. No, remember, remember. Okay, I think you're trying to get the one that you don't have to use scissors with. Calories. Nope, it's not calories. Cut calories, but sometimes I need to cut the calorie. Cut the turkey. Nope, not turkey. After meat, no more food to cut. After the meat, there's no more food on the survey. I'll tell you that right now. Glue, please. Okay. Um. Okay. Number one. One of my brain is clear right now. I'm trying to turn my brain on. Okay. Well, if Annie needs a clue, I'll give her a clue. What what does everybody have on their head? What does everybody have on their head? Hair. There you go, Travis. Hair. That's the number one answer. Hair. See. And then number two, well, that's the thing. You don't have to cut. Use scissors to cut. You would be doing because this is something you do outside. Oh, wait a second. Nails, nails. Yeah. Cut. Yeah. People always have to cut nails. Number five, nails. Now, just number two, cutting grass. There you go. Cutting grass. Skin as a boo boo. Oh, we got it. Cutting grass. Yes, cutting grass. Number two. See, here's the answers. I always show the answers too, as well, just for proof that you know, no matter how hard the question is, I'm not I'm not making them up. I saw one person like do that, show the answers, after that, and I thought, hey, why don't I just do that? Let me see here. Okay. Oh, okay. Trying to think, but nothing happened. Okay. Next question. Next question. We got the top 4 answers to this question. Name a kind of place you'd hate to be during an earthquake. Believe it or not, Travis, it's not school. Toilet, elevator. There you go. Elevator. Number 4. Well, actually, it may be school. It may not be school. It just depends on. It just depends on how big it is, I guess. McDonald's. No, in the car. Nope. Not McDonald's or the car, for sure. Nope, not on the toilet, Annie. Not on on the toilet. Or as you spell it, turlet. Tiny cabin? Oh no, not a tiny cabin. But I mean, hey, you do have one answer. You do have elevator, thanks to Roswell, aka Steve. Operating table. Nope, not the operating table. Well, don't worry, Travis. It's not the operating table. That's true. Well, it doesn't say outside, but it does not stay outside or in the shower. Okay, I guess I'll give you that, Steve, for number 3, which is home or the basement, because in your shower. Because I mean, in a in your home there's a shower, so I'm giving you number 3, home, basement for shower. Home or basement, number 3 is where you don't want to be during an earthquake. In a crowd, okay, possibly in a crowd, Steve. Where would the crowd be though? Where would a crowd be? Well, not in a concert, but they may be. But where? But where? But if it was someplace, where would it like? Where would you go to be in a crowded place? You can get like many correct answers here, by just saying, anything, by saying something. If you get the correct answer. Mall, there you go. A mall or a store. Number 2, a mall or a store. And now you just got to get that number 1 answer. But I'm really wondering, if I should have given number 1 to you, Travis, because I said that because you said school, and I said I didn't know. The way I see it, no, it's not what number one would be talking about. I don't think. No, not work. But there is, yeah, but number one is still there. Kind of place you'd hate to be during an earthquake, and yes, you would really hate it to be there. Sporting event? Nope, not a sporting event. But fun fact though, I did go to a sporting event out of town when a tornado hit the center. Plaster fell on somebody's head, and they had to go to the hospital. They got all the fans, all the fans in one room, and then the other team's fans in another room. I don't know. All I just know is that plaster fell on their head, but this was 6 years ago though, so I'm sure they're okay now. But yeah, I was asking what hit it. No, it wasn't me. Wasn't me. What I just know was that they was I was told I was told that lightning probably hit the center, but then I read actually it wasn't lightning; it was debris that hit the center, and that's where the plaster fell. And I remember some people's reactions and the announcer was like, "Please remain calm. I repeat, please remain calm." Well, a hospital. I guess you could say a mental hospital during an earthquake because that would be a tall building. A hospital is a tall building, so you know, yeah, mental hospital or tall building. Tall building. Number one is what I'm going to give you for mental hospital because hospitals are tall. They're multiple feet. Yikers, yeah. Yikers for sure. Yeah, school. I didn't know if school was going to be like a tall building during an earthquake, but I said I didn't know. I said I looked at I thought I pictured the middle school. I said, yeah, maybe about 3 floors, but the high school is just 1 floor. So that's why I thought, nah, it couldn't be. It just couldn't be. Some schools are tall, yeah. That's why I was wondering if I should have given you number one for if I should have given you tall building number one for school or not. Mine was. In fact, yeah, my ours was 3 floors too. Um, I'm gonna try to find that video because I know my son had it on his other one on one of his other accounts. I couldn't really see the debris. What? Oh, what's the question, Travis? Oh, your homeroom was on the third floor. Well, I'll say our middle school was on the third floor. Our middle school had 3 floors. Y'all support trans? Yay, sorry, it's weird. Well, I don't really support them, but the thing is that, I know they're people like we are, but I just don't, agree with, what they think. I mean, I'm just giving you my honest opinion. Yeah, I mean, you did ask for my honest opinion, so I'm giving it to you. I mean, I know that may make me sound, heartless or something, but, that's just how I feel about it. Oh, well, I mean, I respect them as a person, I'm just saying, I would, I mean, I think there's one person at work. It's okay until yeah. I mean, there's one person at work who I talk to a whole lot, and I think she said, well, she said she's 90. Well, here's what she said. She's 90% gay and 10% straight, as in she would have a 9 out of 10, as in if a girl would have a 9 out of 10 chance of being with her, but a guy would only have a 1 in 10 chance of being with her. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I'll still support, I still support them as a person. I mean, you know, I don't really, agree with them, but, I will respect them as a person, though, yes. Because, they are people just like us. I just don't agree with some of their things that they said that they think. I mean, that's just how I feel about it. Oh, peer pressure. Yeah, peer pressure a whole lot. I think some teens, are probably, either talked into it or brainwashed by, peer pressure, or, felt pressure by peer pressure. Yeah, that's the way I see it. Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. That's the way I see it too, Annie. Well, okay, yeah, true. You said, man says, personally, I don't care if someone wants to be in a relationship. The fact that I know two boys named Adam. Oh, really? I know, I know an Adam, actually. I went to school with an Adam that actually did turn out to be gay. I mean, he's, I'm not sure if he's married, but he said he was in a relationship with another guy. So, I said, okay, so he might be gay or he might be bi, but, he's still a person. I don't agree with him, but I don't agree with his, personal stance, but I still respect him as a person, though. Let's check something out real quick. I four apostles I have in my family are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Mm. Except Luke and John are spelled differently. I look creepy. Well, if I'm creepy to you, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not so creepy if you're still watching me. Well, yeah, that's true. Okay, well, I mean, that's just. I mean, that's. Yeah, jokesters are creepy. Thanks for catching that, Steve. Yeah, they are. They are. They are. And I see why you did and I see why you did that and everything because they would probably, yeah, everything's censored these days. Mhm. Oh, I'm seeing that if we actually did, I know that we're almost to 6 hours, but I said that we got like 3 questions left, and I think we've finished the pack. So, but I'm thinking if we're close to 6 hours, if you want to save those 3 questions until Friday, or if you want to try to play them, we only got like 3 minutes though before we hit 6 hours though. I don't want someone getting bang kicked off live because it's my fault. True, true. I mean, a lot of people would feel bad, if they got kicked off. It's 6:12 a.m. my time. Okay, well, yeah, because I was gonna say it is about 4. It's a 4:11 a.m. my time. What timing are you in? I'm in Central. I'm in Central Standard Time. Yeah, 4:11 a.m. for me. Okay, yeah, because I'm in Central Time Zone like you, Travis. What time will you be live Friday? Okay, well, since you're in the Central Time Zone, I can tell you the time. Sometimes I might be running a little late at times, now that I've pushed it back an hour because of work. But Friday I try to be live from 5 to 7:30. I mean, even if that means, being live through dinner time, yeah, I will take it. 5 to 7:30 because I've got work at Oh, yeah, I'm still awake, Spirit Stalker. What I was going to say was that uh, it'll be 5 to 7:30 on Fridays and Saturday. Friday and Saturday will be 5 to 7:30, 5 p.m. to 7:30. Yes, Spirit, we are still live, and good morning. We were about to go, but we were just waiting until I cracked 6 hours. But if you want to, you know, if you are still up and like if you're wanting to, play any, we could. We were gonna probably. I said we were like 3 questions away from finishing this, and I thought, wonder how many versions of this board exist. And I thought, as soon as we finish the other 3 questions and we finish the whole pack and start again on question one, said maybe that's time to figured maybe it's time to get it. Oh, she says she's ready. So let's see if we can get this. She says she's ready. So let's see how fast we can get, like, through the 3 questions and then maybe try to find something for Friday. All right. Question is this. We got the top 5 answers. Name something that generally has strings attached to it. No, not an apron, but there you go. A puppet. There you go. Spirit Stalker puppet. Puppet number 3 and a yo-yo. Nope, not a yo-yo, but you did get puppet number 3. It's not an apron, Annie. Not an apron. A deal? Nope, not a deal. Nope, not contracts. Blinds? Nope, not blinds. Like, yeah, like strings you can tie together. Well, maybe strings you can tie together or just a whole lot of strings on something. Yeah. But, just something that has strings with it. No, not shoestrings or a crochet ball. Yarn? Nope, not yarn either. Cat toy? Oh, no, no cat toy. Fiddle or violin? Not a fiddle or a violin, but Annie, there you go, Annie. A guitar. That's the number one answer, a guitar. Number one answer, guitar. A doll? Nope, not a doll. I mean, they got puppet, but I mean, they just list it as puppet. They don't list it as doll. So they probably would think that's the same thing. Mop. Mop does have strings attached to him, but not in this survey. They don't. Does hair count as strings? I don't think hair counts as strings. That would be a marionette. Kite. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A kite. Number 5. A kite. Now you just got to get number 2 and number 4, and then you've got the survey. Hoodie string. Oh no, no, not hoodie strings. This is actually something that does have strings attached to it. That's actually usable. Well, actually, not usable, but well, not for one of these answers. One of these answers doesn't make sense, but I can see what they mean though. And if you need hints, I also offer hints too. Bracelet strings. Sorry, it's not bracelet strings. Laces wouldn't be this. I don't think so. I don't think so. I need a hint. Travis needs a hint. All right, Travis. There. Sometimes a kid would need to hold this, and if if they accidentally let it go, it goes up, 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 and they never see it again. What's that? That they? Yeah, a balloon. A balloon. Number 4. And now number 2. Well, it deals with a happy couple. Sometimes it says they've got strings attached to their what? If it's a happily married couple, then they are no, not not their heart, but I mean, if it's on 2 people though, a happy couple, then what might strings be attached to that would involve both of them? No, I mean, if like, say like, they're having an argument or something. Maybe they're having an argument. Maybe what they're hoping is on the line or something. I mean, depending on how bad the fight was or something. I mean, it happens. It can happen. In I mean, it can happen in high school. It can happen in college. It can happen, you know, when they tie the knot. That I mean, Something that has strings or mirrors attached to it. You can say two things that would get it right. That hint didn't help. Okay. Okay. When they say okay, like when they say what would be their big day, you know? What would be a big day for a couple? What would be like the big day for a couple? Maybe not an anniversary. Not the anniversary, but maybe the happy day in itself. Well, actually, I guess for anniversary, I can give you what uh wedding day. Yeah, marriage proposal. Or there you go. There you go. There you go, Travis. A marriage or a relationship is on the line. Number two. That was number two. Marriage or relationship. That was what I was trying to get you to say. I'm gonna I'm gonna tell you for these last two before you start over again. I'm gonna tell you right now that this this the second to the last question will be easy. The last question will be hard. I'm warning you right now. All right, we'll get to the last two questions though. So here's the second to the last question. We've got it. All right, we got yep, strings attached to a relationship. All right, we got the top five answers to this question. Question is, name something a movie hero will see in a haunted house. There you go, Travis. Ghost. That's the number one answer. And blood. There you go. No, blood number five. And Spirit Stalker comes in with ghost and blood too. Bones. You don't see bones. Skeleton. Oh, there you go, Spirit Stalker. You see a skeleton for sure. Number four. A corpse. Well, I guess corpse could go with yeah, I think corpse would go with dead people. So Scorps would probably go with dead people. So yeah, number three, dead people and webs. There you go, Spirit Stalker, spider webs. And what I tell you, that question was easy. You guys got that question down. I gave you corpse for dead people because I said that's basically the same thing. All right. Now the last question of the pack, before we finish it again. And I warned you, and like I said, I warned you that question was easy, and it was easy. This is the last question, and this one could be a little bit of a hard one. So think pretty good for this one. Okay, so before we close down, we're going to get the last question in. Here's the last question for tonight. Question is, name an occupation Sylvester Stallone would be perfect for if he wasn't an actor. Security guard. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Security guard. He number three. Not a policeman. I don't know who that is. You don't know who Sylvester Stallone is? Wrestler? well, not a wrestler, but something else. There you go, a bodybuilder, um, bodybuilder, Roswell. Number four, bodybuilder, and you guys, and you both say bouncer, spirit stalker, and Roswell. There you go. Bouncer's the number one answer. And he comes in with bouncer too. There, Roswell, boxer, boxer. There you go, boxer number two, and now you just got to get number five. I thought this was probably going to be hard for you. No, apparently not. Number five. What would if he wasn't an actor? What would be perfect job for him? Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Maybe part of the Chippendales. I don't know. Your lover? Hmm. Might change my name to Jokester Hunter on Friday. No, maybe. Hmm. Well, spirit, not he's not your lover and not a mechanic. I think Travis is saying no because he's seeing spirits beautiful beautiful picture and everything. He's must be falling in love with it. No, that's my answer, Papa. Oh. Gangster? Oh no, not a gangster. No, I don't know, Rocky. Oh, okay. Well, I mean they are pretty, not saying they aren't. Well, true. Yeah. A model? Nope, not a model. He a model or a model or a whoa. A model or a coach? Nope. He's got he, I mean model model no, but coach no. Cop, nope. Coach is a good one though. Yeah, coach is a good one. Sly could be a Chippendale. Sly. Trainer. Oh, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Number five, a fitness trainer. You got it. And like I said, sadly, that ends the pack. So I'm thinking, now that we've gone over 6 hours, that's probably a good stopping point for right now. So want to thank so at the end of the stream tonight, want to want to thank Annie for being here. Want to thank Steve, aka Roswell, for being here. Want to thank Spirit Stalker for being here. Travis for being here. Am I forgetting anybody? Oh, Blazer when he was in here. Thank Blazer and anybody else that. But I'm mainly talking about the ones that are here right now. Yes, my eyes are getting blurry. Alrighty. Well, if your eyes are getting blurry, I will go ahead and let you guys go. Good night, all. Went 6 hours, 18 minutes. Pretty good. And I might try to do a PlayStation game tomorrow if I have time. If not, then I'll just do my story time Thursday and see you guys Friday. So either tomorrow or Friday, whenever you see me, that's when I'll see you then. But till then, Yep, sleep sweet, everyone. Good night, everyone. Yep, sleep sweet, everyone. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Much love, everyone.